night, and these players, Steve, are just about as excited as the fans.
You love it, Kevin. Preseason is over. Game one, it starts the real season. And yes, you want to get off to a great start.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Green. He's out there with Holmgren. Evans out there with Hill.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. Over to the wing. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Clock at 4 from deep. Nailed from three-point land. 6 points for him.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Evans. The three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Little. Pass to Simpson. Unloads. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Pass to Hill. Evans outside. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. And a look at the Mobile One drive. Driving right into your living room.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about. Threatening with that attack.
You know, one thing, Greg, the Thunder have done a great job drafting international players.
Players like Serge Ibaka, Steven Adams in the past. A few good ones on this current roster as well. Credit the OKC scouts for just finding guys all over the world.
Did you see the game plan is working already? 4 straight makes to start this one.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. He can't get that one to fall.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
That was awesome. Striking second, your Blazer Dancers. Give a big round of applause to your Blazer Dancers.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Green, the screen. The kick out to Hill. Over Sharp. The Thunder with another miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Little. Green with the block. Here's Hill. That's it, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
And the three ball is good. 7 points in the game.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Floats it up for Hill. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. To the inside, Simpson. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Now the pass to Evans. Passes it to Holmgren. That shot, no good. Good D by James. Covered by Evans. Again, the Trailblazers good for two.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
Outside, Green. Holmgren sets the screen for Green. From deep, Evans. He doesn't hit that one. Now Portland takes it the other way. Covered by Evans. From the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray. The right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
Here are your Blazers breakers and Drew.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for Sharp.
Your Blazers breaker dance crew.
Outside, Hill. Green with a screen for Hill. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Hill's got his third basket of the night right there. Trailblazers leading by 9. Pass to Thybulle. Pass to Little. And it's Thybulle in the corner. Out of bounds.
City ball.
.152 left to play in the first quarter. Evans finds Hill. Yes, and a nice assist from Evans. Hill's got 9 points.
Uh-oh, starting out in rhythm. That's 4 out of 5 he's hit, and we're only in quarter number 1.
And it's good off the back rim and in. 15 points in the game.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
And here's Evans outside, and the Thunder another 3.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by. This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
Here's Green after the Trailblazers pick up 2. From past the arc. And it's Portland with the rebound. The wide open shot by Little. And another 3 from Portland.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
The 3 from Hill. Bangs on the trifecta.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Only 1 miss in his first 8 attempts. Coming out of the gate strong.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Evans outside. There's the pick. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The Trailblazers shooting their first foul shot of the night.
First team foul. At the line for Portland, let it roll. Shooting 1.
One shot.
From outside the arc. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and they're focused.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Six to shoot. It's good from long range.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Nurkic, and finish off by Nurkic.
I love it. Nurkic rattling the iron. One of those guys who stuffs the stat sheet. Nurkic is a double-double machine. He also picks up a few steals and assists.
Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Covered by Evans. And the pass to Simpson. And he's good on the three ball. 12 points for him.
Nurkic also eats up a lot of space inside.
Greg, at 6'11", 290, he'll do the dirty work for you. He's also a powerful player with plenty of tricks inside. Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And again, it's Portland converting.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks a lot, guys. Josh Giddey has been attracting admirers, including LeBron James. King said he's really, really good. He has a great pace about the game, great vision. Josh is one of those kids who can definitely see the game a lot quicker than most guys out on the floor. He's showing it. Just been playing beautiful basketball. Kevin, that's high praise.
It is both amazing passes. David, thank you. James checked in for Portland. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Passes to Simpson. Three-pointer. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Gradually starting to put pressure on this defense. That's his second from downtown this quarter. 3 for the game.
It's Hill on the wing. Tries from 16. No good there. And it's Portland the other way. Covered by Evans. Dishes it to Ingram. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Ingram. Fires from deep. And another 3 for Portland.
There was a hole in the defense, and the offense did a brilliant job to get an easy bucket out of it.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Evans. He's got 11. Takes a 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Here's James, and James throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
More and more defenses switch everything now, Steve. And if you were coaching, is that how you'd play it? Is that how you would teach it?
You know, Kevin, yes. Sometimes you have to switch, but I think the best coaches, what they do best is they show you different looks. And timely, they'll do it. Sometimes they'll trap it. Sometimes they'll hedge the pick and roll. And sometimes they'll just go under.
Lobbed up there for Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Assist from
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Grant's checked in.
And here's a look at the stats for Hill. Great showing for him last season. And he also finished in the top 20 of the assist rankings, making plays for others and making his teammates better.
And as we saw last season, a difficult guy to run the offense against. Constantly jumping the passing lanes. Always a threat to create a turnover. Simpson, he's guarded by Hill. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Green deciding where to go with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And James pulls it down. Trailblazers leading by 10. Down low. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pulls from the top of the key, and he connects with the jumper. Evans has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
And the media is able to vote on awards like all rookie, but Greg, those awards can end up determining a player's max salary. Any concern there?
No doubt there is, but somebody has to decide those awards, right? And no matter who it is, there's always going to be some pushback. So as long as contracts are tied to them, that power will be in someone else's hands.
The first one falls. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Ingram. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
There's the dish to Evans. Three-pointer. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Jacks up a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. 25 points in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And there's another one for the Thunder.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
With the teardrop, it's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Holmgren.
And Hill over to help. 6 on the shot clock. He had a nice open look right there. And the Trailblazers lead by 13.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
55 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Cranes the three-pointer.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
They set the pick. And James pulls it down. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Simpson. Now James. Scoring his third straight basket in 3 tries.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
Floor for your Trailblazers. Nurk.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after.
And as we welcome you to halftime, no other way to say it, an abysmal start for the Oklahoma.
Definitely they need to get out on the three-point shooters and contest.
And next up on the docket, and that is...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Thunder trailing by 15. They've got Sharp, and it's Simpson in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Evans left side. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Team foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of this game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And that one falls for Evans. And so he makes both from the line. Portland leading by 13. Pulls it up. Good. He hits the jump shot. 33 points for him.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Green dishes to Evans. Kicks it to Holmgren. Over in the corner, Green. Holmgren sets the screen for Green. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Green. Holmgren's got his first basket of the night. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And the shot goes down. And the Trailblazers lead by 15.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Right at the free throw line. A shot missing. And the Trailblazers going the other way to host the Denver Nuggets after this one. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Stolen by Evans. Pass to Green. Oklahoma City moving it around. The high post shot. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Evans has got 20.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Oklahoma City foul. Number 21. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's James. He has 6. Little can't hit. Holmgren the pass to Green. Green draws the double. Here's Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
Covered by Evans. Great tee that time from Green.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Shot clock at 5. Lets it go with the 3. And the Thunder another 3.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Trailblazers leading by 7. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
Evans outside. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Evans has got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
To the middle. Sweet move. And that one is hammered home.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
Under trailing by 8. The pass to Holmgren. Outside Green. For 3. Hill. Good. And it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the 3rd. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Timeout. Starting.
So both teams making some changes here.
Looking here at some numbers for Nurkic, how he performed last season. Last year, averaged 10 points per game, 6 rebounds, and 2 assists. He's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
He's not trying to take over necessarily. He's just taking what the defense allows and contributing to the cause.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And it's Green slamming it down.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Guarded by Prince. To the paint. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul.
While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc. Number 1, the Thunder.
You know, they went through stretches when they just didn't miss from beyond the arc. I mean, that carried them right to the top of that list.
And he makes the first. Matisse Thybulle checked in for the Trailblazers. And the Thunder making a change here. Both shots good from the stripe. Thunder trailing by 7. He's guarded by Nurkic. Makes it off the glass. He's got 7.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
It's tipped. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's just a 3-point Portland lead.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Ingram attacking. Nurkic trying to get open, and they pick up 2. Ingram's got 5 points so far.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
Prince up top. Spins. Impressive spin move, too.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce.
1:39 left to play in the 3rd. And here's Ingram from the arc. Hands it from downtown. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Parker with it. Now guarded by Nurkic. Prince wide open. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. From the wing. Nice jump shot. Good. 8 points for him.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
And the shot is good.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Inside. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
For Oklahoma City, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And that one falls for Prince. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. In the corner, it's Ingram. Pulls up on the wing, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Ingram's got 7 now in this quarter. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What I love, there was no panic on his part. That's the steady pulse you want in that situation.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Trailblazers lead by 2, and will return shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So for Oklahoma City right now.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Shoots it up. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
It's Hill on the wing. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
James checked in for Nurkic. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And here's Sharp. Pass to Petrovic. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
To the inside, Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Petrovic with the pass to Thibault. James outside. Pass to Sharp. Good, and the assist goes to James. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
Right to the rim. Aggressive approach when it matters most.
Coming down the stretch, you know this. You want to go to something that's bankable. That's as good as it gets.
Holmgren with it, working on James. And the rejection by James. And he recovers it. Shot clock at 2. From deep. And it's Evans missing.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
James, a screen on Evans. Petrovic with the pass to James.
Thunder foul. Evans. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul. Now on the floor for your Trailblazers.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Clock at 6. Here's the screen. Here's Simpson. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Thunder trailing by 4. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Holmgren with it, working on James for 3. Hill sinks the three-pointer. Hill's got 8 here in the quarter.
Hey, continue to stack it up from 3. He's got 2 in each half so far.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And here now the Thunder. It's a 1-point game. It's Hill on the wing. Over Sharp. And the basket by Hill. Hill's got 27 points.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Simpson, the pass to James. Pass to Thibault. Evans with the steal. There's the lob to the hoop. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Tremendous composure on display. When they were down big, they did not panic. They just stuck with the game plan.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Who wants a t-shirt?
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, I had a chance to find out what the Trailblazers coach was going over with his guys, and he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed. Guys?
Thank you, David. Hill deciding where to go with it. Over Sharp. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Simpson.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
And that's going to be a treble.
And there it is on a night when he's been so efficient handling the basketball. That's his first real mistake.
Let it roll.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Covered by Evans. Here's Simpson. And the Trailblazers, another three.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. James has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And then Short with the dunk.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And Evans with a stuff.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. James a screen on Evans. Shot from 12. Connects. The jumper drops. He has 45 points.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace has picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
And there's another one for the Thunder.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And there's the feed to James. And they double up James. The shot's good. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
Can't be that easy for him. Gotta body him up down low.
And you have other methods as well. You could deny or you could just front the post.
Covered by Evans. The pass to Simpson. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Sharp. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Right now, he's being too passive and not looking for his shot enough. He needs to be more aggressive and get more shots up because he's shooting well.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're down by 7. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
That was awesome, fans. Join me in thanking your Blazer dancers.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Evans outside. It falls. And now they trail by just 4.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Portland. Let it roll. At the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Good job. Want to keep fueling that lead. Make your free throws.
Over in the corner, Green. Kicks it out to Evans. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most. So they're so close to evening this game up.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
From your Trailblazers. Taking 2 shots.
That's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those two to fall.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're trailing by 5. 16 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
They also need to get the best shot you can as quickly as you can, and then immediately foul.
Here's Evans. Outside Hill. It's money from deep.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
9 seconds left in the game. And now they foul and stop the clock.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
At the line for Portland. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They lead by 1. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Let's go Blazers!
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
At the line for the Trailblazers. Taking 2 shots.
The first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
You have to admire how calm he is under pressure at the free throw line in a key situation.
Ends with a big win by Portland in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And
The Golden State squad coming through the tunnel earlier, with the Warriors faithful anxiously awaiting their arrival on the court. Welcome, everyone. Here it is. Well, Grant, everyone is excited for this season opening contest. That includes the fans, but even more so the players.
Well, there's nothing like a season opening contest. Yeah, both teams would love to kick things off with a big win, so expect to see them giving their all on the floor here tonight.
I'll look at Orlando's opening lineup. Pass to Moore. Let it fly from 18. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Wiggins. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Hey, it's a simple game. Just take what the defense allows. Wiggins reads it. Smooth with the mid-range stroke. Knock it down.
Here's Rogers. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have set the tone, and the rest of the team is following.
Takes the three. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Outlaw, hounded by Wiggins. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
At the line for the Magic, Hendricks, shooting 1.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Dantley. And here's Wiggins. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, that was quality defense, but Wiggins showing off tremendous athleticism, able to overcome that defense.
Here's Moore. Nice little shot fake there. Got the D out of position.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. From the right block. And again, it's Golden State.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Here's Rogers, and there's the screen. The three. Dantley grabs a miss.
4 or 5 to start the game. That's their first miss.
Pass to Moody. Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Dantley, just 5 to shoot. And here's Kuminga for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Moore. Pass to Rogers. Pulls up, high post. Connects, the jumper drops.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Kuminga. Here's Moody. Let's go with a 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Rogers, that's good. He has 7.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Here's Outlaw. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Moore. Puts up a 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. And here are the Warriors now. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the Magic this year.
It was surprising they lost both games to this team last year. You would have thought the opposite.
Well, if you only looked at talent alone, you would have thought they would have avoided a sweep, but that wasn't the case, was it?
Here's Moore. 7 points in the game. Here's Rogers. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
And again, it's Golden State.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
And again, it's the Magic from deep.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
I think they've got to consider throwing a few different looks his way early on, especially if he keeps shooting like this.
Here's Moody. He's got 6. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's the pick. Here's Moore. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Kuminga. Rebound by the Magic.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
1:56 left in the first quarter. Here's Moore. And another basket for Orlando.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
To the middle. Here's Kuminga. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
Here's Rogers. 12 points for him. To the paint. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. He's got 5.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Another 3 for Golden State. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Rogers, that's good.
They can't stop him.
At least not on those first 6 attempts. He is scorching out there, flame throwing.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Knox, he's checked in for the Warriors. Here's Rogers. 14 points for him. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Pass to Danley. 27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Off with the layup.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
Here's Rogers. 17 points in the game. Fires from deep. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so it's the Orlando Magic leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been lights out from deep. and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. More 2K action in just a moment.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Orlando?
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
We've got Nesmith. Kevon Looney is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Knox in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Outlaw. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Magic lead by 8.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, staying with it and looking to expand this margin. Hard-nosed takes like that will certainly help.
Pass to Nesmith. They set a pick. To the inside. Knox. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Rogers. Give him 20. 19-footer. And he gets the bucket. 22 points for him.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Looney. Here's Knox. Goes to the fadeaway.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, Draymond Green suffered through the losing years with the Dubs. He said, quote, I just couldn't get myself going. Coach Kerr pulled me aside and said, quote, you have to be the worst player in meaningless games I've ever seen. But I found a love again, and I'm just enjoying playing basketball. Brian?
Yeah, it shows, Allie. Thank you. Here's Knox. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's more. DiVincenzo covering. 13 feet out. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray. He's got 16.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Rogers, that's good.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Looney. Three-pointer, no good. Orlando leading. Out to the right wing. And again, it's the Magic from deep. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
And down it goes. 2 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's more. DiVincenzo covering. Here's Banchero. Rebounded by Knox.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Nails it from beyond the arc. DiVincenzo's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
Here's Rogers. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
And the Warriors call time here. Making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. And it's the Warriors with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Here's Moody. He's got 6. DiVincenzo. Pass to Kuminga. And the three-pointer goes. Kuminga's got 8.
There's the unselfishness you like to see in the guard. DiVincenzo keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Pass to Moore. Porter against DiVincenzo. Down low. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 7.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Moody. Inside. Here's Kuminga. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes off.
Here's Moore. Here's Outlaw. He's watched by Kuminga. 5 on the clock. Step back and squared up.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
The Warriors have gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Pass to DiVincenzo. We've got 1:48 left to play in the second quarter. And he gets it to go.
You know, there's a fearlessness to DiVincenzo's game that I love watching. I mean, he's willing to give up his body on just about any kind of play.
Here's Moore. He's got 14 beyond the arc. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in. And the Magic lead by 9.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
In transition, the Magic on the run. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Pass to Kuminga. No good. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Here's Moore. There's a screen. There's the 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to DiVincenzo. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. DiVincenzo's got 8 here in this quarter. Here's Moore. He's got 19. Now here's Porter. Puts it up from the high post. And another basket for Orlando.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Magic, 68.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
And as we welcome you to halftime, no other way to say it, an abysmal start for the Golden State Warriors.
Well, the best way that they can get back into this game is to show up there at rebound. They need to prevent second chance points and fight.
All right, and now let's talk about that point guard duel we've seen so far in the first half.
These two have been great. Locking horns, you know, like those battering rams you see on the nature documentaries. No one is given an inch.
Wait, since when do you watch nature docs?
I am nature docs. Oh, animals hear me.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And here are the Magic now. 13-point lead. So for Orlando right now. Here's Rodgers. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Danley. Pass to Moody. Left side Kuminga. 5 to shoot. That one drops for him. 18 points for him.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Here's Rodgers. Fires the three. Can't get it to drop. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
There's a screen by Kuminga. Lets the three fly. Rebound by the Magic. It's off to Utah after this one, where they'll face the Jazz. It'll be their second game of a 4-game road trip. They set the pick. Here's Outlaw. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Pass to Kuminga. There's a screen by Kuminga. Here's Moody. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go. Cash money on the open jump shot. Moody's got 8. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless. Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? You know, a few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
Orlando calls timeout. They're leading by 1. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Warriors foul. Andrew Wiggins. Third personal foul. Team score. At the line for the Magic. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that'll put them up 2.
Fans, at this time, direct your attention to center court for the award ceremony. The head coach is Mark Daigneault. Number 45. number 5. Number 21.
Broadcasting live, 2K Sports presents the NBA. It's Monday night. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. It'll be the Suns off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. We've got DeAndre Ayton, and it's Alvarez in at the two-guard position. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
And the wide-open shot from Evans sinks the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Durant. And Holmgren pulls it down. About 1 minute into the first quarter. On the wing, Hill. It's deflected. Now Kevin Durant. Passes it to Alvarez. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Alvarez has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Suns. The dish to Evans. And the Thunder, another three.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Here's Alvarez. He's guarded by Hill. Fires from the wing. That shot, no good. So the Thunder will take it the other way.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
Yeah, they just pummeled them from the perimeter. Did a nice job working the ball around and getting those high percentage looks.
Here's KD, following the score by Oklahoma City. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here he goes. Here's Alvarez. And he banks in the layup. Alvarez has got 8. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Green. The pass to Evans. And the Thunder, another 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Alvarez's shot is good.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Now, here's Holmgren. Pass to Evans. Green breaking loose. And Evans the basket on the assist by Holmgren. 11 points in the game.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. Now let's go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Mark Daigneault. David?
Well, Kevin, the cliche is no rebounds, no rings. And he said that's their best chance tonight. He told me if we can't rebound effectively, we'll find ourselves in a hole that we can't dig out of. That means it's all about the Windex tonight, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. So an early focus on crashing the boards.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Down low. And Joseph kicks to Durant. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Here's Alvarez. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
Passes it to Ayton. Here's Alvarez. He's guarded by Hill. He was all alone on that one. Alvarez has got 13 points.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
Evans outside. And the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
Green against Durant. They grab their own miss. Green with the block. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Well, in a new season, there are some players, Richard, that hit the ground running. And there are others, as you well know, that take a while to get going. Which I know what camp you fell into, but what would you say? Did you take a while to get going, or were you ready to go?
No, it was both. There was one where it was like I struggled to get going and really get a rhythm, and there's others that I was just ready to go and locked in. As you changes, you got to figure out how to be successful in it.
Good insight. And the Suns making a change here. Booker's checked in. And he makes both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
No good. That would have tied it. The Thunder leading by 3. They kick it out to Green. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Nah, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Alvarez. 13 points in the game.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Pass to Evans. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Booker out to the wing. Six to shoot. To the paint. Here's Ayton. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a three-point play chance here for him.
Just such strength on these finishes. When you foul Ayton, you really have to hit him to prevent the basket.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
And there's the pass to Evans. That 3 off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Dishes to Booker. Here's Alvarez, covered by Evans, with 3. Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
And you can't let Booker get airspace from corner spots because you're just asking to get burned.
Now here's Evans. He's tightly guarded. Beyond the arc. Drills it from outside. He's got 10.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point. But these teams, they are built to score. So.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City?
Let's meet your Phoenix Suns. Starting at point, 6 feet 7 inches.
Happy Friday night. Before we get started.
Thanks, guys. Well, DeAndre Ayton's a defensive anchor in the middle. He talked about his ambition at the end of the floor, saying,
and the talent to deliver, Allie, for sure. Thank you. And here in October, we have a little indication of what may be coming in the East. You look at the Magic, sitting fourth in the conference early on and looking to move into that top tier.
And looking at Orlando, what's impressive is they've reached much of their potential this year. The big question, though, people are asking is, do they have what it takes to become a front runner?
They still had enough players take positive steps forward to call this season a success. Maybe they're not at the top of the standings where they'd hope they'd be, but they're in really good position in terms of the playoff picture.
A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic and for Phoenix. And some players are fast starters. Others start slow. All right, Brett, which one were you?
Man, B.A., I loved being ready, top shape, and just come out, shot out of a cannon as the season got started.
Here's Durant, following the bucket by the Magic. The three is up. Sinks it from distance.
If there's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar, it's probably that right there, playmaking.
Here's Rodgers. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Six to shoot. And the Suns get another three.
I love this approach. getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Moore. He's covered by Ayton. He can't hit that time. Now the Suns take it the other way. Here's Alvarez. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Here's the teardrop, and they'll keep possession. That one falls. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Outside Durant. Pass to Alvarez. And there's a pick. Just 5 on the clock. And the Suns get another 3.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And he lobs it up. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Pass to Durant. Leans inside. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive, and they've been proficient.
Here's Rogers. Shoots. The 3 from Banchero. And again! It's the Magic from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Suns trailing. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Ayton. Baseline try. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Ayton.
Able to find himself in the mid-range. That's a look that Kevin Durant will settle into. Well, DeAndre Ayton was so valuable in that 2021 playoff run for the Suns. Shot over 65% the entire postseason on their way to that NBA Finals appearance.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
On the wing, Durant. Over Banchero. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got his second basket.
Just doesn't second-guess his shot selection, and for good reason. A lot of those go in.
And the former 1-1, the first overall draft pick. Ayton, he's just a different matchup.
That size, VA, and that great touch around the rim. He runs the floor. He's a big presence down there. You just don't see a ton of centers like him around this league like you once did in the 80s and early 90s. Ayton's game presents a pretty hefty matchup issue.
Here's Ayton. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Hitting that mid-range shot. This is right now probably the extent of Ayton's range.
Here's Moore. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. They've drained a good number from beyond the arc this year.
And it's the Suns with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Outside Durant. Puts up the 8-footer. Another one falls for Phoenix. Orlando has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Here's Rogers. He's got 5. Count it. He's got 7.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Outside Durant. Clock at 6. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And he has gotten stronger. Durant's been able to do this with more regularity. Powers through for the bucket. Gets a chance to tack on another point at the free throw line.
The Suns making a switch here. Booker's checked in.
Kevin Durant, shooting one.
One shot.
One of the purest scorers the game has ever seen. Durant continues to somehow get better each year.
Here's Outlaw. 9 points in his last outing. Here's Rogers. And again, it's Orlando with a three.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Durant has the open look. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Durant's got 11.
Only one miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
1:44 left in the first quarter of the game. Outlaw can't hit.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
To the right side. From deep. And the Suns get another three.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
The Suns leading. Ayton passes to Booker. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I've gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers, so a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
That free throw good from Booker. Well, you talk about Booker of the 70-point club with only 5 other players in NBA history. Brent, you got Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, Elgin Baylor, and David Robinson.
Man, B.A., if you could sit down at a table to talk about your 70-point night, I'd like to be a server at that table. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Rogers. He buries it from 3. He's got 13.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Here's Durant. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Durant's got 13 now.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Here's Gonzalez. Booker defending. To the paint. And he banks in the layup.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
He's covered by Ayton. Pass to Outlaw. Releases from 15. Rogers, that's good. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. It's the Magic leading by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns UConn.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Magic here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And it's the Suns with the ball. They trail by 1. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
On the road, they got owned defensively. they just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Well, let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
And for the Magic. Fires it. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Booker, the pass to Ayton. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by the Magic. Defeated by Utah in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
I'll tell you what, once things started to go downhill, their performance plummeted. It wound up getting pretty ugly.
Yeah, it felt like just the entire roster was stuck in neutral. There was nobody offensively that could get anything going.
Durant, pass to Booker. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. And yep, it's good. Durant's got 15.
Yeah, going to be tough for the defense to find a way to slow down KD. If he stays aggressive, it's going to be a big night.
They set the pick. Here's Rodgers. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Pass to Ayton. Over Banchero. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Ayton. Ayton's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And how about Durant inside because of that height? Just tough to deal with. Comfortable attacking from that spot.
Here's Rodgers. From about 16. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. 25 points in the game.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Durant finds Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there. And the league has redefined the rules a bit regarding the gather step. Players getting more leeway. What do you think about that?
Well, I think guys, BA, are getting a little more creative in practicing them. They will adjust to the rule. That is one thing we've seen through the years with NBA players. And so in the offseason, if you can find a way to take advantage of a half a step more in order to gain advantage on a defender, I'm all for it until they change the rule back.
There's a screen. Shoots from the line. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
You have to be alert if you're guarding Devin Booker. He's terrific at cutting apart the defense with the dribble move.
Here's Rodgers. And he's got 28 now.
Number 3. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Orlando. Rodgers taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Now here's Booker, guarded closely, and the shot goes. Booker's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
That's what he does. Devin Booker with a beautiful shot there.
Pass to Banchero. Here's Moore. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Shooting for Orlando. Moore. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Hits both from the stripe.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pass to Durant. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Durant's got 19 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Booker with it. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. In third, the Magic.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Pass to Outlaw. He's covered by Ayton. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. He's got 12.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Now Booker. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Alvarez. For 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
Orlando calls timeout.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Joseph is checked in for the Suns. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Orlando. Here's Rogers. Booker defending. Puts it up. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. He's got 32 points.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Ayton with a screen. Deflected. Here's Outlaw. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And here's Porter. Pass to Rogers. 5 to shoot. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. And it's an 11-point Orlando lead.
Seemed to be laying in the weeds there in the first quarter, but now we're seeing him come out, put all the cards on the table, ramp it up.
Right side Booker. Good on the 13-footer. Booker's got 10.
This is what you like to see from Booker, just firing with confidence right off the catch.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
On defense, the Suns. 9-point game. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
He has the size and can get up quickly. Ayton with the throwback.
He's guarded by Porter. Tries it from the block. And the play by Durant as he finishes it off for 2 more. Durant's got 21 points in the game. Up top, Porter. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Rogers. Shoots over Booker. Rogers misses.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Booker, good.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Orlando's got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Here's Rogers. Booker defending. Pass to Banchero. Over Durant. And once again off the mark by Orlando.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Here's Joseph. He's coming off a 10-point game against Oklahoma City.
It felt like in that game, too, he was a man on a mission defensively. Finishing up with 4 steals is an impressive feat. And you can tell, takes pride in that part of the game.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Magic. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. The Raptors out in Toronto and talking about our game involving the Magic. Thanks for tuning in.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Phoenix has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Pass to Durant. Deflects the pass. And for Orlando, Rogers, that's good. 37 points for him.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Outside Durant. Over Banchero. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 23 points.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
Here's Rogers. And again, it's Orlando converting. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. To the middle. Here's Alvarez. And it's good. 2 points. 7 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
He's covered by 8. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Here's Durant. Soft touch off the glass. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, they might have made contact with Durant, but really didn't affect him at all.
Here's Rogers. And he gets it to go from the high post.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Durant, the pass to Ayton. Here's Alvarez. Screen by Durant. Shot clock at 6. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Durant's got 27.
Well, great start. Check that box. They've made their first 4 shots, guys, and the offense looking very fluid right now.
Here's Rogers. And Orlando again with the bucket.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Left side, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
That's impressive. Kevin Durant just getting up and throwing it down.
Pass to Rogers. Releases. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Coming out of the break red hot. I mean, they have yet to miss a shot.
Here's Alvarez. And it's Phoenix with another.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 16 points for him.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
They set the screen. And the Suns get another 3.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Pass to Ben Carroll. Here's Moore. Give him 8 points now. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Joseph. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid.
Game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Orlando leading. Pass to Ben Carroll. From behind the arc. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
They haven't relied on him as much as usual, but when his number has been called, he shot well enough to help them earn the lead.
Now Hood. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Booker, he's checked in for Joseph.
Hello, everyone, from TA.
Well, thanks very much.
Yeah, it is. Do it. Thanks, TA. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. And for the Nets, we've got Mikal Bridges. And it's Ray in at the 5, roaming the paint. You know, almost every team has some kind of roster turnover in the offseason, so, Greg, this time of year can be about getting familiar with your new teammates.
There's always a feeling out process this early in the schedule. It's about finding your team's identity, figuring out how all the pieces are going to fit.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Pass to Brown. A 3 ball. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Well, you've got to get out on Jaylen Brown now. This is a young man who has shown great strides in improving his perimeter game.
Pass to Ray. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
There's the pass to Bridges. This one for three. It's hauled in by Stewart.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Ivy. Drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here are the Nets. 4-point game. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Fires top of the key. Basket good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Next ball.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Lets the three fly. Hits it from three-point range. He has 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Brown. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. That's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
And free throw good from Brown.
Boy, guys, what extraordinary growth from Jaylen Brown over the course of his young career. Tighter handle, consistency from deep. This guy is serious about his craft, and it's paying dividends.
And Brown drops them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Okafor kicks to Bridges. Lets it go from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
And it's Stewart, top of the key. It's Brown on the wing. Fires the three. Traps in the tray. Brown's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Detroit.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Ivy with the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the deep.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Okafor. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now, here's Brown. 8 points for him. And Stewart gets it to go.
But Jaylen Brown getting better and better in pick-and-roll situations. There's a real willingness to give up the basketball.
Pick by Okafor. Shot from the wing. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Pass to Ivey. Brown right side. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Well, this is what they love seeing from Jaylen Brown, the aggressiveness down near the cup. This guy's attitude, tremendous.
For 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Brown. 10 points for him. Stewart a screen. Brown the pass to Stewart. It's blocked. And here is Okafor. Shoots off the step back. Count that one. Okafor's got 5 points so far.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Brown, good.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Here's Ivey. Another 3 for Detroit.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Bridges. Last game he had 12. Passes it to Okafor. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Lays it up off the glass. He has 7.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Brown against Okafor. Brown kicks to Ivey. Stewart a screen. Ivey passes to Stewart. Count it. Stewart's got the game tied up here for the Pistons.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Bridges outside. Over to the left wing. Okafor. Banked in off the glass. And the Nets lead by 2.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Okafor against Brown. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the first. Stewart with the screen on Bridges. Ivey with the bucket.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Ray. A baseline J. Again, the Nets for 2. This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Brown outside. And another 3 for Detroit.
Yeah, this is the very definition of feeling it. Jaylen Brown taking smart shots and playing perfectly within the team schemes.
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for Detroit. We witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pistons?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Duran out there with Bagley. Then it's Ivey. Then there's Jaylen Brown. Now, here's Bridges. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Okafor in the post. Brown on him. And it's Okafor missing. Detroit's gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. 2 points. That one goes. Bagley's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pistons.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
Here's Ray. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And here's Brown outside. Good on the three-point shot. And it's a 7-point Piston lead.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
To the middle, to the wing right side. Here's Okafor. He had 15 points last outing. Misses the 3. There's the lob to Brown. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Boy, you get a real glimpse of the explosiveness of Jaylen Brown. What a big-time finish.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Oh, and with all the gifted range shooters in this league, Doris, it seems like in the clutch, more teams go for those long-distance, quote-unquote, Hail Mary threes rather than 2 quick field goals inside.
Well, it makes sense if you have guys who work on those types of shots. We see Stephen Curry do this all the time. But I don't always agree that that should be the play. If you have the time, go for high-percentage 2-point looks.
Riley is checked in for Brooklyn. The run, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Brown outside. Over Okafor. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
He takes it in, and the layup's good off the glass. He's got 20.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges, so willing to give it up to an open guy.
Ivy kicks to Bagley. Takes the 3. Connects from 3-point range.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. Now, we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. And so it's Brooklyn with it, following the basket by Jaylen Brown. Now the pass to Riley. Now here's Okafor. 5 on the clock. For 3, Bridges. Good on the triple. Bridges has got his first 3 points of the game.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, great timing there. Bagley gets off the ground so quickly, gives the defense no chance to react.
Now here's Okafor. 9 points in the game so far. Again, the Nets for 2.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Basket counts. He has 5.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And the Nets, another 3.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now, here's Bagley. Ivy passes to Bagley. And here's Ivy. The 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Okafor. 11 points in the game. Right side Bagley.
Nets foul. First personal.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Oakland's checked in.
Substitutions on the court.
And the Pistons with possession here. Bagley with a screen on Bridges. And there's the drive. And that one drops. Ivy's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pistons.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Detroit's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3-pointers. Got a hand on it. Here's Copeland. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
Last 2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
Pass to Riley. They set the pick. Just 4 to shoot. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. 1:44 left in the first half of basketball. Brown outside. And another 3 for Detroit.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Here's Copeland. His last outing, he had 8 points. Passes it to Okafor. With the fadeaway. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Now here's Brown. He's got 27. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. The 3-pointer is right on target. He's got 8.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Bridges shot. Good.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. And it's Brown missing. Nets trail by 10. Pass to Riley. The tray. And the Nets, another 3.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Brown outside. Over Okafor. Brown, good. Brown's got 29 in the game.
Well, the mid-range is something Jaylen Brown entered the NBA with. He looks very comfortable in that spot.
62.
Thanks. Dwayne, you're ahead. How do you keep this up for the rest of the game?
Well, maintain the disposition. I think we got to have a tough mental disposition against this team because they're going to keep playing. They know how to play the physical game. We did a good job in that half. We've got to maintain that.
Jace, thanks for your time. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us. And first off, let's take a look at the players of the week. What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
He's been a force over the stretch, getting to his spots, capitalizing, relentless approach.
No one's been able to stop him. No one's really come close. And now coming back to this game, a strong first half for the Pistons.
I made a few dollars scoring inside, so I appreciated how this team was playing. Working for the high percentage shot, looking to see how well the defense adjusts. Maybe brings more doubles in the second half.
Yes, Shaquille, you did earn a couple of dollars in the NBA.
About $300 million.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Nets trail by 9. So with Johnson sitting on the bench. This is the group that Jacque Vaughn has right now. We've got Okafor, and it's Ray in at the center filling out the middle. Here's the triple. Knocks down the three ball. He's got 34.
And, you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Brown against Okafor. The pass to Stewart. Stewart a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 10.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The feed to Copeland, and he drives in. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
Brooklyn shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
They're at the line. One time.
Pistons leading by 5. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. On the wing, Brown with the shot. Again, the Pistons score.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Picked by Okafor. Lets it fly. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Now, here's Ivy. Defended by Bridges. Now, here's Ivy. He's got 17. Guarded by Stewart. Pass to Okafor. He kicks it to Copeland. Passes to Ray. 4 on the clock. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper. Now just a 2-point Detroit lead.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
And here's Brown outside. Buries it from 3-point range. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Bridges outside. Pass to Okafor. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Okafor's got 15 points.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And a nice score that came from just attacking the rim. Huge play in this hotly contested game.
Now, here's Ivy to the paint. And the dunk by Stewart.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Okafor up top. He's covered by Brown. The Nets working the ball around now. Okafor against Brown. Here's Ray. And the Nets, another 3.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start to the half. They've hit every single shot since the break.
And now the first timeout called here for Detroit.
All right, man. Who needs a t-shirt? Come on. Let me hear ya.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Brooklyn. Thomas comes in for Mikal.
On the floor for the visiting team, at small forward, number 2.
And tonight, two high-powered offenses. Smitty, how do you expect this game to play out?
It's going to be high-scoring, BA, but you love to see one of these teams step up and get key stops. But more than likely, it's going to come down to who has the ball last.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
Hounded by Tatum. Goes up with the stripe. Good. He hits the jumper.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
Pass to Banks. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Lillard finds Maxey. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Garland against Maxey. Pass to Banks. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Damian Lillard picks one up.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Banks, 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. You know, thinking about the Clippers' history, those Lob City days really stand out, Smitty.
Yes, B.A., one of the most fun eras in recent NBA history. Blake and DeAndre throwing down alley-oops from CP3. That team had their own style, attitude. I love watching that Lob City group play.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. It's deflected. Now here's Maxey. Oh, there's the alley. Here's Garland. Pass to Banks. Mobley, a screen on Lillard. Mobley, right side. Over Maxey, and Mobley gets it to go.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Garland against Maxey. Now Bridges. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, B.A., you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
Pass to Tatum. Garland against Maxey.
Any play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for LA, Tyrese Maxey to the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw's good from Maxey. Both free throws good from Maxey. Well, Grant, it's still early in the season, but when you're on a team, do you have a good sense of where you stand in the league at this point?
Well, it's hard to say. The year is just getting started. You just never know about injuries, trades, chemistry, how it all comes together. So I think most players aren't too concerned with the standings just yet.
And he comes up with a bucket. 10 points for him.
Number 18.
The Clippers have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Outside Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Give Tatum credit. Getting ideal positioning inside and hammering it down with power.
Pass to Garland. Launches a 3. Counted from distance.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Up top, Bridges. Back to Maxey. Bridges, a screen on Garland. Maxey with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Maxey, that's good.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And here's Garland. Really had his troubles in the loss to Chicago. He just couldn't find his rhythm. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he dunks it down.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Here's Muhammad. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Now here's Garland. And Miles Bridges is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for your Clippers. Ivica Zubac, number 7.
Six on the shot clock. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. He's got 12.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Now here's Tatum. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
For Cleveland, they've gone an impressive 8 of 9. Pass to Mobley. Over to the left wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now here's Garland. From deep. From beyond the arc and then some.
3 points.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Pass to Tatum. Fires for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
It's tipped. On the wing, Tatum. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. And now a 6-point Clipper lead.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now here's Zubac. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Cleveland has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Drilled from 11 feet out. 9 points in the game.
Excellent job working the ball around the court and into the paint for the easy-made shot. That's just great ball movement.
And he makes it. And the Clippers lead by 7.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And he lays it up and in.
You look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Knocks down the triple.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
With 1 on the clock. And he can't get that one. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Los Angeles Clippers. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Clippers Youth Dance Team.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
Cleveland has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Pass to Garland. To the left wing. 6 to shoot. Goes up on the baseline, and the shot goes in.
Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Tatum, a screen on Garland. Here's Maxey. And again, it's the Clippers. And here comes Cleveland. 8-point game. This game coming after a loss versus the Bulls.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
It looked like there were communication breakdowns all night. Deadly, especially when you're on the road.
And any time a player is asked about pressure, they'll say, I don't feel it. Smitty, I don't believe him.
No, you shouldn't be. I think what they're doing is, obviously, you don't want to show weakness. And it's about different players, how they manage it. And I think some players do a better job than others.
Los Angeles has gone a perfect 7 for 7 from deep in this one. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame, layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better. Brian, still work to do.
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Banks. Just 5 on the clock. No good on the triple. The Clippers in the lead. Outside Maxey. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. And that one's good.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And that one's good. Green.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting them.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Outside Tatum. Oh, Green with a block. They recover it. They swipe it. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And let's also add, he has touch from there. That's a solid shot for him.
Outside Tatum. Zubac, screen. Lets it go from 14. And he knocks the jumper down. Tatum's got 23 points.
Well, Tatum knows he doesn't always need to get inside. He has that touch to make the mid-range jumper.
There's the triple. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. The Clippers have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Muhammad. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's a 10-point Clipper lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
One more time for your Clippers. Good advantage.
Clippers making a switch bench here. Highland's checked in. Okoro is checked in for Cleveland. The Clippers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Highland. Now Tatum. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Growing into his role as a franchise player, Tatum with a huge game. It's been so much fun watching him tonight.
Garland, no good. The Clippers have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Here's Highland. Pass to Muhammad. Fades. That one's good for 2. And it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
And that one's good. Green.
That was a great pass once the double team came over. He hit the wide open man perfectly.
Outside Tatum. Zubac screen. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
Drops in the 3. 24 points for him.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Pass to Muhammad. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Give him 8 points now.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Out left to the wing. Bridges, he's checked in for Zubac. Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Mobley comes in for Green. Tips it, controls the rebound and the putback.
Tremendous effort from Allen, one of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
Minute 32 left to play in the first half. And the basket by Highland.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Garland with the ball. Pass to Banks. 4-3. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
Screen by Bridges. Clock at 6. For 3, Maxey. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Here's Highland. Pass to Tatum. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Tatum's got 9 points in the quarter.
Nice play. Tatum consistent with that jump shot, especially off the catch.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for the away team. Banks. Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Tatum, shot is good. Tatum's got 30.
With how well Tatum moves, sometimes you forget he's 6'8", but he's got great size, putting it to use down low.
Sinks that one from the post.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Thanks, guys. Alongside Ty Lue and Coach, what's the focal point for this team as you approach the second half?
Just playing hard, first of all, and then playing with pace offensively. I've been doing a good job of getting to the basket. And then defensively, there's going to be some time to work things out, but they've been pretty good.
Pace so critical to your team's success this year. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Hello, folks. The first half is in the books, and we've got a lead on the scoreboard for the Los Angeles Clippers.
This offense has been off the charts good. I mean, we're seeing player movement, ball movement. Guys are getting in the right spots and spacing on the floor.
Just an incredible first half display. And now we can turn our attention forward. Let's take a look at what lies ahead on the schedule.
And for that matchup with the Suns, this is a proving ground game, a benchmark challenge. Anytime you go against the numero uno in the league, you gotta come full strength. Do they have enough firepower to pull off the W? It's gonna be tough.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Cavaliers shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. We've got Damian Lillard. Miles Bridges is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Just 5 to shoot. With a step back. Jump shot is good. Give him 35.
He has gotten into a terrific groove here, trying to wheel his team back into this.
Pass to Tatum. Screen by Bridges. Here's an 8-footer. And there's the bucket by Tatum. Tatum's got 32 points.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Here's Mobley. He's guarded by Bridges. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Clippers in the lead. Outside Tatum. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Having added so much strength, Tatum can take the contact and stay balanced.
Team foul. At the line for LA, Jason Tatum to the strike. At the line for 1.
And that one falls for Tatum. Pass to Banks. Down low. He shoots. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 5.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Right side Tatum. Got a hand on it. Defended by Lillard. from 9 feet. Yep, that one goes.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Now a timeout called by the Clippers.
It's time for your Clipper Breaker. Let's hear it for your Clipper Breaker.
The Clippers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Maxey. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Blocked. Another shot. That one is off. The Clippers go the other way with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier, and we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
The Cavs have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. No one covering. Now just a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Pass to Garland. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Garland's got 8.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. And the Clippers lead by 4.
And a basket there really helps to stop the bleeding.
Now here's Garland. Give him 8 points now. And out of bounds, the Clippers will take it. Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. Jason Tatum, 4th.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Lillard up top. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. For the Clippers, Zubac. He's checked in for Bridges. And it's White in for Maxey.
At the line for your Clippers. Free throw for Damian Lillard. 1 shot.
He has excellent leadership skills. Damian Lillard preaches accountability. He wants his teams to get the best and most out of each other.
Pass to Mobley. And here's Garland. Gets the 3 ball to go. Garland's got 8 here in this quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
White finds Zubac. The shot that time not on target. And it's Cleveland the other way. Floats one up, and Garland with the lay-in. Now just a 2-point Clipper lead.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Lillard outside. White for 3. Hits the trifecta. White's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
demonstrating how efficient he is. Derek has a great feel for when to fire away.
Mobley, a screen on Lillard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. On the wing, Tatum. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
The ball goes to the Olympians. Substitution on the court.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 3. On the wing, Green. Pass to Allen. Out to the right wing. He nails it, and we're tied. He has 45 points.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Zubac passes to Tatum. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Ooh, heat check after heat check. He rises to the occasion, trying to wheel his team to victory.
Here's Okoro. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Drills it from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
The shot. And the Clippers again with a bucket. And Cleveland shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Pass to Banks for the lead. Knocks down the long J. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going down. His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
Here's Okoro. This one for 3. Oh, connects again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
There's a minute 26 left in the third. Pass to Tatum. 5 on the clock. White for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 5 assists in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Connects on the foul line jumper.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Outside Tatum. Pass to White. The 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Quick and decisive on the catch and shoot. I like White's approach there.
30 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Green for 3. He drops it from range.
3 points.
Green's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Launches it. Hits a 3-pointer. 13 points in the game.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Los Angeles Clippers. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Cavaliers. Bridges outside. Here's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
Pass to Mobley, to the inside. The Clippers grab the miss.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim, he's likely to remember that one.
Tatum, good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Garland with the ball. From the arc. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Now here's Tatum. They double-team Tatum. And the layup is good off the glass. Tatum's got 48.
With the skills of a guard, Tatum has the size of a power forward. It makes him so tough to stop inside.
Pounded by Tatum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the away team, number 2, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. At this point in the game, 4th quarter, it's always important to stay focused. And while the coach goes over the plans, these players are getting a much-needed chance to get hydrated with some Gatorade.
All right, fans, pocket it loud. Get yourself a free T-shirt.
Check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball and take our time and play D, this game is ours.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Tatum. And a foul called on Evan Mobley. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Pass to Muhammad. 6 to shoot. Out to Bridges. Shoots over Mobley. And again, it's the Clippers.
He needs to be more proactive on offense and shoot it more. He's making most of his shots, so he's got to demand the ball more.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Garland. And counted from 12 feet. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
Outside Tatum. Good! That's another bucket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for LA, Jason Tatum for the strike. At the line for 1.
The Cavs have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Bridges outside. Tatum draws the double. Screen by Bridges. Back to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown, drains the triple. Tatum's got 54 points.
Yeah, such a good-looking jumper. Nice high release. Tatum can do this all day.
Takes a 3. They grab their own miss. Mobley, no good. And it's the Clippers' ball. They're on a 16-7 run. From 13, good. He hits again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Garland. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
I don't know what Coach told him at halftime, but he is shooting the lights out right now.
Here's Muhammad. Outside Tatum. Shoots over Mobley. Tatum can't hit.
And see, he had his momentum going forward, but really didn't need to lean in there. He was wide open.
Oh, nice step back to create some space.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And the basket by Bridges.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Here we go, fans. Let's get loud for your Clippers.
Maxey, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Green's checked in for Cleveland. The visitors with the ball. It's a 13-point game. This one for 3. Nails it from 3.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Pass to Muhammad from 13, and the Clippers again with a bucket.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Inside, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Fades away. The shot no good. Taken away. Here's Muhammad, and there's the rejection. Down low, and Mobley throws it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely, even smooth when he's powered it home like that. Tatum draws the double. Connects from downtown, and the Clippers lead by 11.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Pass to Garland. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. Good on the 13-footer. Garland's got 9 points in the quarter. Maxey against Garland. Now Bridges. A shot from the mid-range. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Clippers.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And they'll chalk this up as their third win of the year. And what a huge performance it was for Jason Tatum.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved.
In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank, Greg, dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
Good. Giannis has got 9 points now in just the second half. And the burst of quickness on display with the Mobile One drive.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Covered by Giannis. Out left to the wing. Now here's Bouknight. Covered by Anthony. Now that one from Bouknight.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And for Milwaukee, they've got Anthony Antetokounmpo out there with Davis, and there's Bryant, and it's Beauchamp in at the 3, the small forward.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding him. I mean, you try to get physical with him, you don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hornets?
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
And looking at Anthony Davis, a huge part of this team.
Sure is. I mean, along with every team he's been on. This is a superstar player. I mean, no question about that. He can headline a roster full of superstars. Not much on the floor that AD can't do.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And for the Bucks, they've got Bryant. Anthony Davis is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Anthony, and it's Beauchamp in at the 2-guard spot. And it's good, 2 points. Antetokounmpo's got 19 points.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The Bucks trail. Picked by Anthony. Anthony on the wing. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Anthony's got 11 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 11. It's blocked. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Passes it to Bouknight. Down low. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Charlotte lead.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Now Giannis. He's got 19. And no good on the last second attempt this time. The third quarter comes to a close. Hornets ahead, up 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
The Bucks, 70.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Three tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Outside ball. Ball slams it in.
Boy, making it look very easy. Ball has been unguardable tonight.
And for the Bucks, you've got Murray, Antetokounmpo out there with Davis. Then it's Trae Young, and it's Houston at the 3.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
And here are the Hornets now, following the basket by Giannis. Here's Ball, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And how exciting it must be to have LaMelo Ball, Clark, on your team.
Kevin, clearly one of the most exciting guards in the league. The anticipation was through the roof for Ball, and needless to say, I think he's lived up to it.
2 shots.
And the first one drops.
You can just see the promise Ball has. It's oozing out of him. Already a triple-double threat, and he rebounds it so well at his position. Man, the future's really bright for this young man.
He's perfect from the line this time.
You know, when you think about the all-time greats in Milwaukee Bucks history, I mean, 2 names come right to mind at the top of the list. Lou Alcindor, also known now as Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and Giannis Antetokounmpo, the Greek Freak.
Here's Houston, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
There's the screen to the inside. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Well, you know, he's almost the perfect defensive player. He's got length and strength, and he's athletic. And Giannis plays the game hard all the time, too, which is impressive.
Here's Houston to tie it up. And again, Milwaukee with the triple. Clark, both Kareem and Giannis Antetokounmpo are greats in their own unique respective right, aren't they?
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. I mean, forces of nature, both of those guys. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the iconic and unmatched skyhook, which was a lethal weapon. And then Giannis Antetokounmpo. I mean, you think about his athleticism, his speed, his ball handling skills. At 7 feet tall is something we've not quite seen. Both of those guys had similar impact in their uniqueness and their championship caliber mindsets.
At the line for the Bucks, Trae Young at the line for 1.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
So it's the Bucks now, following the bucket by the Hornets. The pass to Houston. Lets it go from the wing, and it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And the Hornets call time here. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, I had a chance to find out what Charlotte's coach was going over with his guys. Not happy with the way this game is going. He said, you're getting used out there on the perimeter. Inside the arc, we're doing some good things, but outside, we're a disaster. Tighten it up. Kevin, we'll see if they can close out on those shooters a little more effectively.
Thank you, David. And here's Young following LaMelo Ball's 3. Here's Houston. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 9 assists now tonight.
And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
Cortez passes the ball. Cortez, he's covered by Murray. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Pass to Giannis. Inside. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Cortez. He's covered by Murray. Young against Ball. Five to shoot. Williams trying to break free. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they had.
Ball against Young. Pass to Cortez. And the rejection by Giannis. And the shot is good. The Hornet lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Young.
You know, with AD's improved court awareness, when guys on his team get open, he'll find them.
Ball against Young. Ball with the bucket.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Pass to Young. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And he has starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Charlotte calls timeout.
Now onto the floor, your high hip-hop squad. How about your high hip-hop squad? Let's give them a big round of applause.
And here is Ball. And there's the pass to Cortez. Antetokounmpo defending. That one goes in. And the Hornets lead by 3.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Houston. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Young against Ball. Pass to Cortez. For the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
All you got to do is get open, and Ball's handling the rock. He's going to find you. LaMelo's got incredible passing ability.
Young with the ball. Passes it to Houston. Davis sets a screen. Houston can't get it to go.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the 4th, that would have been a big bucket for them.
Williams sets a screen for Ball. That one, no good. Great D that time from Giannis. Davis down low. He's guarded by Williams. Davis, the pass to Houston. Williams with the block. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Shot is good, and the Charlotte lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Young.
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
Again with the block.
a defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Charlotte has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Lets it go from 14. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Ball's got 11 here in this quarter alone. Here's Houston. There's the feed to Giannis. Lays it up and banks it in. Antetokounmpo's got 23 points.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Davis kicks to Antetokounmpo. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
The pass to Cortez. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Ball. Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Timeout called, the Bucks. They're behind by 3. There's 53 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Everyone, get up and get wild. Stand up and get wild.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
How about this for a nugget? In clutch situations, Giannis's free throw numbers go up. I think that points to his concentration and focus.
Going to the line, shooting 2.
Drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here.
Well, Giannis has to push out the distractions here. Take his time and don't rush his process.
Good on the second, so he makes them both.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Here's Davis. Good!
Watch out, Anthony Davis is caught fire.
Charlotte calls timeout. They're trailing by 1. 35 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what's your take?
Yeah, and looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
Here are your penalties.
35 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Good!
And Ball definitely has the passing DNA. Some of his dime drops are really sweet.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They trail by 1. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Let's hear it for your home team.
Here's Giannis. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're behind by 1. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
It's about to get live. Here's your high tip-off squad.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. It's good!
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
Here's Ball. Throws it up high. Money!
And they do have a foul to give.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Young outside. Davis with a screen on Ball.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
And the Hornets call time here. They're down by 1. 3 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Now comes to the floor. Tip-off squad.
He got it! Whoa! It's good! He did it!
Drained it! Drained it! Whoa!
Down it goes at the buzzer. Boy, it doesn't get any better than that.
Phenomenal finisher. 3 at the horn. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I guess really, that's about the only way we could expect a game like this.